Alrighty, we are back with more Chrono Cross. Last time, we somehow got turned into the main villain. And now we are stuck in the drawing on the fridge dimension. Just a second there. I give you a place to sleep and you're leaving without a word of thanks? I'm coming with you. I got a feeling I can get out of here if I tag. Besides, you won't be able to make it inside that tower alone. I'll open it for you. So Sprig is an interesting character. She doesn't have a lot of elemental access. But she does have a very unique ability in that she can copy certain enemies and use their abilities, which will come in handy later when we start trying to rebuild our team. And for a trick that comes in very handy. But I hope you're having a good Saturday. But this is the tower she was talking about that we couldn't get into without her help. You are très late, no? Come on, Monsieur Lynx, let's go. We don't have the time to be dawdling here. We may truly get lost in time. Can't afford to lose you just yet. I'm not Lynx. You are no longer Serge. You are Monsieur Lynx. Allons, regard toi? Just look at yourself. Who in their right mind is going to believe you are Serge? C'est simple. If everybody except for you says that you are Monsieur Lynx, then... Voila, you are Monsieur Lynx. It's as simple as that. That is who you are, c'est la réalité. If you try and go against reality, reality will surely crush you. Reality will kill you. And reality will continue on as if nothing ever happened. From yesterday to today, and from tomorrow to today to tomorrow, reality marches on, leaving your crushed body behind. Ooh la la, so you still insist that you are Serge, oui? Regarding your memoir as a Serge, you may be able to rewrite it if you use the dragon tier. You died 10 years ago in the other world. How can you say for sure that this is the real you? Maybe for you it is evident, but I wonder if you really ever were Serge. Furthermore, what was this Serge? A figure, a shape, a spirit, a soul? Where was this Serge? Who am I? Who are you? You're not me. I'm not you. I am reality. You are... Okay, so this is a puzzle in the sense that it's asking you to do something in order to get past, but it's fairly simple. Now, open the door to reality, only one mistake and you'll never make it back to the real world. This is literally all it is. I don't know if it's always the same or if it's an RNG thing, but how boring. Fine, I understand how you feel. Let's head back to reality. Okay, so this MC Escher painting is kind of interesting. You may want to equip and element these people. So we'll set her up the way that we have Serge set up, which is to attack. Nope. Well, the revives aren't a bad thing to have. Sure everybody's equipped up. Okay, if you want to boost her attack just by a little bit, okay, so this is a monster we want to capture. So the first thing we want to do is get rid of just down to 1. So now we go up here and hit this little switch. And the switch changes which of these is active. We still want to keep fighting these guys a little bit because we're still getting stats up, which means that there's still more we can get. You want to make sure to try and do that between bosses, because the more you have for hit points, the harder it is for you to get killed in fights. We are back to reality. Does this place look familiar to you, Monsieur Lynx? Do you need me to tell you where you are? Nope, we're in the Hydro Marshes. I remember. Then let's leave this forest at once. Ah yes, I'm finally back in the real world. World of substance. Even the water and air is different. This is great. Time to party. Let's have a toast to our return into the real world. Listen, old lady, you're not getting any younger. Try to control your emotions, and there is absolutely no time to party. You must hurry along. What's your problem, us? It's been years since I've been back to the real world. You sure are a buzzkill. So anyway, where to now? Oh, sure, Lynx, you seem worried about that Serge character. Do you still remember the place where it all started, where angels lose their way? Where angels, whatever, it has a bad ring to it. So what is it exactly? Gate to another world, something like that. What? You're saying there's another dimensional distortion in this world? Ah, very interesting indeed. So where is this place? Leaves that up to Monsieur Lynx. Well, let's get going. First, we must leave this forest. and disappeared. Alright, so we use the astral amulet to transport, and what's wrong, Lynx? Don't tell me the dimensional gate won't open. You're beating hot water now. Of course it won't open. The missing piece to this world has been found. So there's nothing we can do now. You're just an unwanted piece. Very interesting. What are you going to do, Lynx? How about we go explain your situation to your mother? We may be able to find something out. Demi-humans, what do you monsters want from us? These Moggies are, what kind of attitude is that? I'll kick your derriere to the moon if you talk to Mon Lynx. Come on, ka. Ah. Where do you hail from? Well, it doesn't matter much to me. Customers are my business. stuff. Yubi, may I help you? What? What did you say? Please explain exactly what's going on here. See, so that man told you to go to the Sea of Eden. I really don't know about dimensional distortions or about the other world, but if you like you say, something big is really on the verge of happening. It may have started 14 years ago on the night of the storm. At night, your father, Wazuki, and his friend Miguel set out to sea despite a storm. It was an emergency. They were swallowed up by the waves and lost consciousness. When they came to, they found themselves in the Dead Sea. A place no living creature dares enter. I don't know what he saw or what happened, but that incident changed your father. Your father's friend Miguel. He was Lena's father, and he never returned. Back then, that place wasn't called the Dead Sea. Yes, I believe they called it the Sea of Eden. That was 14 years ago. Are you the ones everyone is talking about? No, this can't be. Are you Lynx? You're still alive. Step outside, Lynx, for I, too, was once a valiant member of the Acacia Dragoons. I must put a stop to you. Well, geezer, I wouldn't show off like that. That is if you want to live. Don't underestimate the power of Monsieur Lynx. One blow and it's off to the other world with you. Silence. Now step outside. Hey, good evening, Homer J. 17-month streak. Chris, you know better than to subscribe to me. Oh dear, it appears that my Streamlab bot is drunk. Well, there he is, finally awake. But thank you for the sub, Chris. I greatly appreciate it. We're playing through a little bit of Chrono Cross here. Yep, he's on a nap. So the goal here is we're trying to build our element level up. If you look, there's little boxes that are underneath the character name. Lynx currently has level 1, and Sprig has level 6, and Harl has level 1. Oh dear, how is Cyberpunk going for you, Homer J? Ooh. Okay, so now that everybody is leveled up, what we're going to do is we're going to do some elemental stuff. And what this is going to do is this is going to double damage from elements. And we are going to start with Sprig attacking because she doesn't have any of the right color elements here. Oh, that was mean. This guy's element is green, which means that he's weak to yellow. So we're going to do a bunch of yellow elements to get a bunch of damage really fast on him. I stand defeated. Not too hard. Oh, improvements are good. Alright, so this is a star level. We've gone from level 21 to level 22. It'll give you random stats. We were kind of hoping for strength, but that's alright. But the important thing that it does is it gives us access to the ability to get minor level ups, and I'll show you what I mean after this little exchange. Yeah, this is an old JRPG, probably one of the first ones I ever played, and when I played it the first time I really didn't understand how it worked, but it has a really interesting mechanic that there's no XP in it. Like, you can grind enemies all day and it will not make you any stronger. All that matters is your star level, and I'll show you that in just a sec here. I don't sense any malice in your attacks. Do you really mean to tell me that you are not Lynx? Is it true that the General is still active in the other world? Here the General's been missing for the past 3 years now. Understood, I shall accompany you. We may still have a chance to save the General and Riddell in the other world. So, this geezer is only going to get in the way. Alright, so now that we have 3 party members, we're going to keep Sprig because we want to get her doppelgangs, because she can actually turn into other monsters, which is very useful in some cases. And Harl is literally one of the best characters in the game, so we're going to keep her. We must gather news in Termina about General Viper's disappearance. We may yet find clues to show us how to return to the other world. I, Gradius, shall give my all in the name of General Viper. Okay. So, what we can do now is we can get some little level ups, and the best way to do that is to fight weak monsters. Because it doesn't matter what you fight, all that matters is that you do random encounters. So these monsters are nothing to us. They are from the very beginning of the game, very easy to kill. So 1 or 2 hits, and that's usually enough for them. But the important thing is, they count for random encounters. Since we did a random encounter, certain characters will get stat ups, so they each got an HP up. And effectively, you just do random encounters until you stop getting your stat ups. And it's usually about 3 or 4 fights. So then your stats won't improve until you fight another boss. So it encourages you to do a few random encounters without getting stuck grinding, which is what a lot of JRPGs kind of turn into. So we'll go 1, 2. Excuse you. And they're still getting XP, or I mean, they're still getting stat up, so we'll keep doing some random encounters with them. No, Harl got a strength up, which is very nice because it increases damage. We want to try and get as many of those for our main character as possible because it's pretty much the best way to do damage with him is with physical attacks. But one thing I didn't cover that I'll do very quickly here is when you go into combat, you have a level 1, 2, and 3 attack. And this tells you their accuracy. We both know it's a lie, but it's the best you can do on it. Because we can have a 94% chance to hit, and if we need that hit in order to keep going in a boss, we're just as likely to hit as we are to miss. It's all up to the game at that point. Okay, so we got no stat ups that time. That means that we are done doing random encounters. Yo, check out that guy's face. Way scary. Our investigation's done. Let's get the hell out of here. I want to go back to Poral. So there's a bit of strategy as far as if you want to try and go for strong attacks to level up your element grid quickly, or go for weaker attacks that have a better chance of hitting. And that's all just whether or not you want the game to do one thing or another. And I have no idea why these dogs attack each other. It's just a weird thing. I don't think that they do it if there's a mama dingo around. But you want to explore as much as you can because there's usually treasure chests or something worthwhile in most areas. Oh. So one of the things you can do if you want in this is you can customize what the message text comes in. We've currently got these different frames. So we'll switch to this one for now because we're dealing with the poor military. There's a big bird down here that we want to try and juke so we don't have to fight it. Oh, not quite. Oh, there's two of them. Okay, so what that is that is a trap element. They are looking for me to use a specific ability, and if I use it, they can actually steal it from me. So we are going to have her use Magnify, because that will boost damage. And then we are going to start by using an AoE black attack, because they are weak since they are white. But if you notice, almost all of the encounters on the world map are avoidable. Like, those little cave or tree things are actually an enemy we could fight if we wanted to. So, like, there's a little doggo down here who we could fight, but I don't really want to, so I'm not gonna. Alright, so we will pop a save here. Lynx, how dare you have the nerve to return to this town? Get out of here. Looks like you're an unwanted guest here, too. Selfish. Humans are very selfish, none? To think they would used to bow their heads down to curry favor with Monsieur Lynx. They are always searching for someone or something to lay their blame on. Okay, we are going to go in here. Looking for nothing that they have, which is too bad. It's not a bad idea to have 3 of every element, the exception being these here. If you notice, they have a little times number at the front of them. That means that they're consumable, so when you use them, they're gone. So there's really no need to collect those. Oh, I almost forgot. I think we need to have Radis in our party for this. So this item lets you switch your party members. Aye, that should do it. This here forge has always had a fire since olden times. 'Tis sad to see it without its blaze. My apologies, closing the shop for my own selfishness. I've had to listen to you for the longest time, and I did not want to hear you say it's foolish now. Never mind that, dear, so you're really going? Aye, now that I do not have the shop no more, like say it's time to finish what we started it long ago. You stay here and wait for Karsh's return. It's already been 3 years. These years haven't been too good to us. Our best patrons, the dragoons, disappear, the poor military gets up on our arses, and since we've had such bad luck, I'm sure things will be good from here on out. Our son's probably fine as well. He's not. Karsh is dead. Aye. Okay, so we're going to talk to this guy. Radius. It's been a while. How far is the village? You need not worry about the village. There are bigger things to concern us. I'm guessing you're not from around here. Do you ken a thing called rainbow? It's a superb material that can be forged into anything. Thinking of searching for some. You wouldn't mind if I joined you? Ah, great. Then I'll give you a wee token. Use this anytime and I'll find you and do my job anywhere you happen to be. I give my word. So, Smith Spirit is another item that we can use, and it lets us use the blacksmith at any point, which is very useful in the game. And we will switch back now that we have him. Call me anytime you like. As long as we're picking up people we don't plan to use. Phew. Are you Van's friends? He's over in the back room. Please knock before you enter. You guys tourists, if you want to be willing to guide you around, of course there's a small fee involved, I think it's a bargain. How about it? You got it. That is... Huh? You've had long enough to pay your debts and I'm not going to wait any longer. Either you pay up now or I'll have to move you out of this house. What will happen to my son and me? It's none of my concern. I just want to make this place my personal storage for precious treasures. Hey, wait, I'll pay that debt. How amusing. How's our little Mr. Van today? How much have you saved from your allowance? Yeah, very funny. This is what I got. This won't even pay off the interest. Better luck next time. Just wait a little bit more. Then I'll be able to get the money you need. What are you planning to do, little Van? Don't waste your energy on something stupid. I'm going with these guys to search for the frozen flame. So please, wait just a little longer. Just listen to you. You're pretty bright, but you're still just a kid. It's so naive to believe in a fairy tale like the frozen flame. Of course it's a joke. Isn't it? No, we're serious. We're gonna go find it. Amazing. You actually believe that legend? Are you people crazy or something? Not a bad joke, though. The frozen flame is supposed to be the treasure of all treasures. Even if it's just a legend, there's something very tempting about it. Alright, I'll wait a little longer. Have the frozen flame ready by the time I come back here. Be careful not to burn yourselves. Although you'll probably never find it. Ha 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 ha. How arrogant of her just to push us around just because we're poor. If only we had money. If we did, this would never have happened. Hey, Van, none of that. Besides, even though we didn't have money, I don't want to hear from you, Dad. Where are we going to live as of tomorrow? We're out of money because we're not selling any of the paintings we have in this room. Sorry, Van, these pictures are just not good enough to sell yet. I just wanted to sell pieces I'm satisfied with, to those who understand my work. Fine, then. I'm going to have to be the one to find us a place to live. Do you enjoy watching family histories? There's absolutely positively nothing for you here, so there's no point in hanging around. Thanks. Thanks for going along with my bogus story. It's a pretty good picture, so why won't it sell? Dad isn't too active about selling his work. He says cocky things like he'll only sell to those who understand it. Oh well, I guess I'll have to come up with money myself. Okay, let's see. My piggy bank is... Yep, it's here. Okay, the money's here too. Now the hardest part is finding a place to live. Next we have... Dad's homemade paint color, El Nado Blue. Painting the sea in this color gives it the smell of salt water, supposedly. If I were Dad, I would have sold this paint by itself and made a fortune off of it. The seashell. Mom. The only remainder between me and Mom is this shell. It's cracked, I can't even hear the sound of the sea, but I remember it all. Mom found this shell and I gently held it up to my ear, and I remember that sound, the sound of the sea. I also got mad because I couldn't take home the sandcastle I made that day. And now we have to move out of this house Mom and I lived in. Don't worry, Mom will take good care of Dad for you. Van always had a hard time dealing with our troubles. Ever since he was a child, I made him do without so many things that he's grown a bit sarcastic. Yet he is very kind at heart, just like his mother was. One day I hope to let him do as he pleases, just like other children. You guys are still here? You need something, or are you here to buy my dad's painting? Actually, what you were just saying. We really are looking for the frozen flame. Huh? If you're being sarcastic, you got me pretty ticked. Oh, yeah, you're trying to cheer me up or something. Don't underestimate me because I'm a kid. I know no such thing exists in this world, or are you all some kind of simpletons? Whether you believe in it or not is up to you. Stop looking at me like that. You remind me of my mom. Your eyes tell me you're telling the truth. Even I can see that. But I can't do it. I can't leave my dad here and go off on some fool's errand, although it's tempting. I'll be alright, Ben. You don't have to find any frozen flame or anything. I just want you to go out in the world and broaden your horizons. All people, only a handful live in happiness. No, maybe even those who look happy aren't really happy at all. I just want you to go out for yourself and find what real happiness means. So go. Dad. Van. Just be careful to lock up at night. It would be bad if any of these paintings were stolen. I will. Be careful out there. Oh yes, wait just a moment. Take this with you. This is a boomerang. Dad, I'm not going out there to play. What am I going to do with this? This isn't a toy. During your journey, there will be dangers. This should help you when that time comes. And a boomerang comes back when it's thrown. I want it to be a reminder to you. So it's a good luck charm. I don't care for such things, but oh well, I'll take it with me just in case. Alright, we gotta come back, go before she comes back again. Oh, that's awesome. I wish you the best of luck with that. I heard that, what is it, the GPUs are really expensive right now, the chips, just because of the pandemic. So hopefully you don't have too much trouble getting one. Alright, so hopefully you enjoyed this lovely little scene involving Van and his father Go. We will never see him again. Can it be you, Sir Lynx? You're safe, sir. Where have you been all this time? We've set up a temporary military dock beyond this point. No one may pass without permission from Commander Norris, not even you, Sir Lynx. Commander Norris is in the ruins of Viper Manor. Please report to your current status to him immediately. Alright. So I'm going to show something off here real quick before we go too far. Elements. Allocate. So this is a trick that you can do in this game pretty much any time that you want. And the reason that you want to do this is because it can get you some higher level elements when you only have one copy of them. Because anything you get that's level 5 or higher, you can't actually buy in stores. You either have to find it or you have to trap it. And this will let you trap any element in the game. There's a specific formation we're looking for here, so it might take me a couple tries to get it. Okay. And it has to be a specific one, and the reason why will become evident in a little bit. No, this isn't it either. We're looking for an extra enemy called a couscous. Or no, a cassowary. Couscous are what the little enemies are called. Okay, this will work too. So what we need to do here I need to check to see who's actually got it. This won't work either. I actually need the enemy I need, otherwise I can't do this. Well, I apologize for this, it'll just take me a bit. We're getting really weird luck on this. Normally if you're fighting weaker enemies, you want to actually have as few of them as possible, but in this case we actually need one big enemy that we can use to level up our element grid. I forgot I need to do something with Harl real quick. Oh, perfect. This works just fine. Okay, so... Alright, so... we want to diminish here, because that'll reduce elemental damage. And now what we're going to do is we're going to use Sprig to trap an element called Holy Light, which these enemies don't actually have. The reason being that if we have her use Holy Light, it'll be very weak, and we can trap it from that. And now we can use trap again, since two of them have it. And there we go. We got 2 free Holy Lights from enemies who don't have it. And you can literally do that with any element. And Holy Light is very good because it's a white element that hits everything. So if you're motivated, you can actually use that in place of the single target ones that normally are all you can get this early in the game. See, there's our 2 extra Holy Lights. We'll put a turn black here because that makes people weak to white elements, which is very useful to have, especially when we have extra Holy Lights. But that's just a quick thing you can do to grind on your own if you want to. And I tend to do a lot of grinding in RPGs so that I'm better prepared for fights that are more difficult later on in the game. And anyone you defeat with Sprig, either by using elements or by physical attacking, she will learn how to turn into. So that can be really helpful when you're trying to farm elements. Because there are monsters that can do special attacks that you can't normally get access to, that she can turn into and make it very easy for you to copy. Oh, we got traps for a summon that we can't get to because the enemies who summon it are in a very different part of the game. So you can't even see it because I can't go out in the water yet, but it's southeast or southwest of where we currently are. And we will definitely save because we got some free holy lights. Sir Norris has arrived. Please come in. I believe it has been 4 years since I retired from the Dragoons. Time sure does fly. I was shocked to hear of Dario's death 3 years ago, and now the General and the others are missing. The manor is in shambles. I took the liberty of conducting my own investigation, but I have discovered nothing. All I know is that a man named Lynx approached the General, and it has involved him in some kind of incident. The only difference with the other world you talked about is that something happened to the General 3 years ago here. I just hope this Norris fellow knows something. I don't know. I was not involved with the plan. I do not find it amusing. Okay. So he's standing there so we can't push that barrel. Because if we push both of the barrels, we can go this way, which is somewhere we're not supposed to go until later in the story. Sir Lynx, it's been a while, sir. As you can see, the manor is in shambles. There's no sign of the General or the others. We are still investigating the area, but it appears the frozen flame is not here. Sir, are you actually Sir Lynx? You seem different than I remember. You are correct, this man is not Lynx. Excuse me, sir, but who might you be? I am Radius, a dragoon. although I have been retired for 4 years. Oh, so you're Radius, one of the former 4 Davis. It's an honor to meet you, sir. I believe you, sir, but it's still hard to accept that this man is not Sir Lynx. He may look like Lynx, but his spirit is that of another. That is quite strange, if I may say so. It is up to you what you want to believe. So what business did you have with Lynx? Have you uncovered anything about the disappearance of the General? You'll be doing us a great favor by telling us what you know. Very well, I'll tell you what I know. It was actually Sir Lynx who approached us about the existence of the Frozen Flame in El Nido. Being from the main continent, we had doubted its very existence, so I was sent to the El Nido archipelago as a spy. I had narrowed down the location to Viper Manor, but it appeared as though General Viper and his men were in search of it as well. Eventually I was called back to Poor, but it seemed that I heard General Viper and his men had disappeared and that the manor had been destroyed. I heard only recently that there is good evidence that the General and his men headed to the Dead Sea. Dead Sea is an ocean located to the east, surrounded by coral. It used to be called the Sea of Eden, but even then, not many dared enter. We investigated the area, but to no avail. We could find no entrance. It is you, Sir Lynx, who wish to change this distorted world using the Frozen Flame. Oh la la, such grand dreams, Monsieur Lynx. Hold your tongue. Zut. So the Dead Sea. The ocean that called the Sea of Eden until 3 years ago. That may be just the clue we're looking for. Once we uncover Lynx's plans, it should be easy enough to counter them. They're planning to go to the Dead Sea. There's no way to get in there. We searched all over for an entrance, but to no avail. No one knows anything about one either. Yes, I doubted you would be able to get in, but I'm sure the demi-humans of Marbiel know something about this, but they detest humans, especially those from the main continent. Perhaps they would give us a hint if we were to go with you. Then may I join you, sir? I want to know. I want to know if the Frozen Flame really exists, and about everything that has happened here. What about you? Moi? But of course, I will follow this, Monsieur Lynx. The other one is no longer Monsieur Lynx. There was a military boat docked in terminal. Let us use that. Okay. So, as I'd mentioned, there is a summon we could get, but we can't get in here yet. So, sadly, there's nothing we can do about it. But we're going to go to Goldove, because there is a shop here that sells elements. So these we're not going to worry about now just because they cost a ton and we don't really need any of them. Stop changing sides. I don't think that one's avoidable. I think that one will always hit. So this combination makes me hit much harder, and it also makes it so that I have almost perfect accuracy. It's very useful against certain bosses and some enemies. Perfect. Alright. So the item we just picked up there is a star fragment. And that will let us provoke another boss. And we want to fight all the bosses that we can because that's how we get our stats up. Okay, and we want to save before we fight him because again we're going to try and steal an element from him. Okay, who is ready for a very weird looking boss? What is that? It's empty. Give me star fragment. Prevent him from being able to turn the field white, so we're going to reduce elemental damage. Set up our trap for Ultra Nova right away. Yeah, it's something that we can't do, is 2 elements in a row. Excuse me. Alright, so now that he's leaning over, we want to just defend for a few turns. As when he's weak, he'll use an attack that we can trap. There we go. That's what we're waiting for. Okay, so now that we've captured Ultranova, we can beat him up. There we go. He's not particularly hard, but if you aren't ready for the Ultra Nova, it can hurt a lot. So the real body of that monster was this small? Nah, 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 nah. I shocked. I got caught, you win. Who are you? I come from faraway stars, but Starkey's ship fall from sky. Star fragment is Starkey's ship fragment. The ship turned to fragments after crash. So that's why you were collecting fragments. If we're lucky, your ship might be intact in the other world. Really? Whoopee! Starkey will come with you. So we put an Ultra Nova on. Okay, that looks good for him. Oh wait, we want to upgrade his gear a little bit first. Oh, his gun's better. So the next thing we need to do is we need to go here. I think we might actually have to go to Marble first. Huh, I didn't expect any visitors in this deserted village. The Great Explorer Toma. What's up, hey guys? Did you come here just to see the Great Explorer? Ah, just kidding. What's up? Marble used to belong to the demi-humans at one point. Demi-humans were originally located up in the northern region, but after forced colonization, they were forced out of the mainland and ended up here. But their bad luck continued. Marble, with its rich element resource, became the target of element hunters. Nowhere to go, most of the demi-humans left the village to work on the cruise ship SS Zelbas. They're treated as laborers, and they work as laborers and are treated like dirt. I really feel bad for them. Anyway, that's why you have this ghost town here. Rooms are still furnished, so feel free to spend the night if you're tired. Use the hut right by the entrance. Said, see, nobody dare approach that place. I haven't heard the details, but all I've heard is that place is cursed by the most hideous dragon. Everyone's afraid of defying the dragon god, and being the great explorer I am, I plan to make an expedition there someday. Oh, you want to know how to get inside there? Rumor has it there's only one way. Test door. The entrance is out there somewhere. Unfortunately, even I don't know where this door is. Let's see, who might know? Oh yeah, why not ask the sage aboard the cruise ship Zelbas? Oh, these creepy monsters? I'm not too sure, but I believe they've been here a long time. You can see them, but they have no substance. You can't touch them, nor can they touch you, so there's no way to communicate. I think people call them the Black Nightmare. I guess they're like a bad dream. Maybe a song could wake them up? Just kidding. Anyway, there's nothing we can do about them. Don't worry about it. So, we hear voices, and go check it out. Hey, there's a lady. What are you doing up at this hour? A mermaid? At homecoming, maybe. Oh, you said she was crying? A mermaid returns in the middle of the night crying. Actually, it could possibly be that mermaid who lost her singing voice. Mermaids are known to have beautiful voices and to sing about love and happiness, but mermaids are forbidden to sing songs about holding grudges against humans. If a mermaid breaks her taboo, she'll lose her singing voice. I don't blame her, though. Who wouldn't hold a grudge after all that's been going on? You're heading to the Zelbas tomorrow, right? You should get plenty of sleep, and don't forget to give your regards to Captain Fargo when you get here. He can be devious, so keep an eye on him. The cruise ship SS Zelbas, Fargo. Excuse me, son of man. Will you be boarding the Zelbas? Take me with you. Let us go. What's that? Okay, so now we go to the Zelbas. Excuse me, but I need to get to work. Please let me through. We're looking for the Sage of Marble. Do you know anything? I don't believe he's here. Try elsewhere now. Please, I have to get to work. I have to mop the floors. Let me through. Alright, go. Don't slack off. Hell, man used to be the leader of Marble. Now he's down in the dumps mopping the floors of the Zelbeth. Suits towards the Grand Slam, a world where the weak are the victims of the strong. Power is justice, just what the captain preaches. Anyway, I'll let you go through if you get the captain's permission. It's been quite some time, Irene. You've grown up. Fargo, you've not changed at all. You're still drowning in the memories of the past. What would you know? I lost everything when I lost Zelbeth. That is untrue. My sister left hope, a treasure that might one day bring humans and demi-humans together. You mean Nikki? Yes, and his sister, Marcy. That child died with Zelbeth when Lucia... You don't know anything, do you? Or you refuse to know. You only remember that of the past which is favorable for you. Lucia tried to save my sister Zelbeth, but she was only able to save the baby Marcy. Lucia felt responsible and has supported Marcy from a distance throughout her life. Look at you now. Where is the old you who had the passion and desire to build a new world with my sister? I told you, the old me is dead. Now what do you want? I didn't need to be lectured by you. Understood. Let me get to the point. You've taken away the song of the demi-humans. In other words, we'd like you to free the sage. I see, but why? You know that song too, don't you? Not feign ignorance, Fargo. You should know better. Only when the song is sung by one with special power can the effects be brought into full play. My sister Zelbeth isn't dead. You have taken away the sage. Marble no longer has its true power without that song. Marble is now a nesting ground for evil dream spirits. Interesting. I don't want outsiders on Marble. That suits me just fine. How long are you going to be stubborn? Marble you once knew is no longer there. You'll only find a nightmare. Open your eyes to reality. Not releasing the sage, no matter what you say. Fine. I will not beseech you. I will not give up on the restoration of Marble. I will continue to strive to make my sister's dream come true. We'd like to go through to the Grand Slam. Oh, the Grand Slam's here after blood. Tell me, where'd you folks come from? Marbule. What, Marbule? What are you doing here anyway? We're looking for the Sage of Marbule. Oh, I'm sorry, but there's no one of that sort above the Zelbus. Besides, I don't want strangers ruining my fun on the ship. Sorry, I can't grant you access. Now that wouldn't be fun now, would it? The foundation of the Zelbus is entertainment. What do you say we try your luck? Try our luck. That's right, there's a casino down below. We'll have a little show down there. If I win, I'll give you access to the Grand Slam, but if you lose, how about you give me your boat docked by the entrance? What do you say? Good, that's the spirit. I'll meet you down by the casino. Don't chicken out now. No, not again. Give it up, old man Snap. You don't have what it takes. Just keep doing your shows, that's all. One of these days I will slap that dirty face with a wad of cash and get the hell off of this ship. Oh well, look who's here. The old man built up quite a debt from the casino, so now I own him. I suggest you don't let the same happen to you. Excuse me, everyone, may I have your attention, please? I need to have a private game with these folks. Do you mind leaving us alone for a while? I'll clear any debts you may have. Are you serious, Captain? Did I stutter? Alright. Captain is good. Better watch it. Take it easy on him, Captain. Ha 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 ha. Thanks, everyone. I'll be done soon. Okay, then let's begin. Usual, Captain? Yep, sudden death. Rules are simple. Press A after the dealer spins the compass. We'll alternate turns. The cover will stop on north, east, south, or west. Should stop on south, you lose. Simple game. Just don't make the pointer stop on south. It's a game of luck rather than skill. Okay then, I'll go first. Heh, you're up. Oh my goodness, who could have possibly seen that coming? You've got a ways to go before you beat me. Well then, looks like you owe me your boat. Don't hold a grudge, I won that game fair and square. Guess that means you'll have to swim back. Oh, sorry about that. Didn't realize I had a customer. Please do excuse me, so what can I do for you? Hey, don't go up there. Right above us is in the casino where we played Fargo. Something's fishy. If only could move freely about like that cat. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to Snuff's Fantastic Magic Show. Is there anyone in the lounge who'd like to volunteer for this next trick? How about you, young lady? Ooh, me? Does seem like fun, but you're not going to slice me in two or stick knives into me, are you? Nothing to worry about, young lady. You're in good hands with Snuff. Now please step up to the stage. Here goes nothing. Now what is your name? Jill. Let's start off with something simple. Jill, you are going to walk on air. You're feeling very lighter. Jill, very light. 1, 2, 3. Eek! And now for the main event. Jill, you will now become a chair. You'll be able to withstand any weight. 1, 2, 3. It's more like a table than a chair. See, no strings. Even able to support a fat soul like him. Well, I think it's time we brought Jill back. So how was it, Jill? I felt like I had no control over my body, but it didn't hurt one single bit. It was very strange. Thank you very much for your assistance. You're a phony. You and her probably had this all planned out. You don't believe in magic? Looks like I have something to prove to you. Step up to the stage. Sure, go ahead and do what you want. I know there's a trick. You're a real live wire. What's your name? It's Jack. Well then, Jack, seeing as you seem so impatient to see some real magic, here's one of my favorites. I'll turn you into a cat. I call it catamorphosis. What do you think? Don't be afraid, I'll change you back to normal. Do you believe me now, Jack? Thank you much for your assistance. I hope everyone enjoyed the show. That's it for today. Until next time. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to Snuff's Fantastic Magic Show. How about we start off with Catamorphosis today? Do I have a volunteer from the audience? You folks must be new around here. Would you like to volunteer? Excellent. Please step up to the stage. Are you ready? 1, 2, 3. See ya. Pops is at it again. No, why me? This happens every time I start winning big. Haha, too bad, old man. You have to learn when to quit. Wanted to buy some cat food for those folks. Cat food? For whom? No, none of your business. Oh, my back. Don't scare me like that. You had me worried sick. I had to lie down a bit because I strained my back running. Finally, I'm able to stand up straight. I'm not 100% better yet, but I think I can change you back. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the Fantastic Magic Show. I have to start off like that to concentrate. Anyway, here we go. 1, 2, 3. Good, that's a load off my shoulders, so I better stop using that magic. Listen, I'm very sorry you had to put up with being a cat. If there's anything I can do to make it up to you, I'd like to help, but due to unforeseen circumstances, I'm forced to stay on this ship. Do come by again if you're ever around. The least I can do is offer you a cup of tea. Can't allow you to go to the Grand Slam. But why? I really need to talk to the sage about teaching me that song, or else that beautiful island Marbiel will be lost forever. I can't just stand here and do nothing. You don't truly understand. True beauty is found within a dying entity. Therefore, I will watch over Marbiel when its time comes. Furthermore, you and I have a contract. For the time being, you are in my possession. What am I supposed to do if anything should happen to you? That would be a great financial loss for me. So you're saying I'm nothing but a mere object? That's what you want to be, so call it, so be it. My dressing table looks exactly like my mother's. Even that scratch I made when I was a child. Wait a minute. Could it be that you are my father? The gentle and caring father I used to know? You aren't my father, aren't you? What happened to you? I am no longer the father you once knew. I lost everything when your mother Zelbest passed away, including myself. Laugh at me if you want, pity me if you wish, but remember this, Mickey, man is not as strong as you think. Father, You folks want to challenge me again? You know you can't beat me. Oh really? You folks never learn. I'll meet you down there. I thought you might have chickened out. Okay, I'll go first. Wait, impossible? Interesting little item you got there, so I suppose you found me out. I lose. I promised I'll give you access to the Grand Slam. Of course you'll get your boat back as well. But how did you get a hold of that handle? Okay, so this minigame you don't have to do for anything, but you can do it to get a rainbow shell. And the easiest way to do it is anytime it's not pointed to east, you just hold down A. And you won't ever hit S. When it is pointed to east, you want to count to 2 as soon as it starts spinning, and then it'll usually end on something else. So then we hold A down again. 1, 2. Oh, that time it didn't work. Now, there are some strategies where you'd use the home button, but that's just not that interesting to do for me. So you're welcome to try that if you want. I usually just try this strategy. little bit too early that time. But the reason to do this is because you can get a rainbow shell if you get 10,000 points. That was a little too early. I don't know how I'm getting it so early like that. It's alright, we have plenty of money to do this. Just want to knock this out so I don't have to come back and do it. It doesn't take that long. It's just a matter of dodging the S, which seems to be a problem right now. And I could not tell you why. In the older versions of this, you could actually cheat and use the slowdown on this, but it actually got disabled in the remaster. I'm just not having a good time with this. I've still got 40 grand. We'll still keep going. had at that time. Just needed one more jackpot. I'm bad at gambling today. I did this way faster in my other file. There we go. And that's how you get a rainbow shell. Okay, we're going to fight the Sage of Marble, and then I'm going to take a 5-minute break. And this is literally just the same mini game that we were doing earlier, where you just go and follow whichever way this guy goes. The Dead Sea. Why do you wish to enter the Dead Sea? Do you realize humans have stolen our land along with our legendary treasure? Humans will do anything for profit, no matter what the cost. Demi-humans aboard this ship are living proof. We have lost all sense of pride with no dreams for tomorrow. Just cling to the mercy of humans every day. Why must we demi-humans lend a hand to humans? What will you do if I refuse? Will you go so far as to use brute force? I see, and prepare yourselves. we go. Sage of Marbiel. I sense you're quite serious about entering the Dead Sea. Could it be that you are now carrying the fate of the human race? No. For all life forms? Let me give you this. I'm sure you'll be able to put it to good use. Just remember, opening a new gate also brings forth a new misfortune. It's an area near the Dead Sea where the tides are different. Use that item there, and nature will take over from there. Finally. I knew you'd find you here. You know the legendary Song of Marbiel, right? I want you to teach me the song, please. Why do humans have to be so selfish? The song only has place in the hearts of demi-humans. Why should I teach you the song? Irene asked me. I see that she has not given up. Not only because she asked me to, I personally have a great interest in that song. A beautiful song originating from a beautiful island. I'm not 100% sure I'll be able to pull it off, but if it means I can save someone through my song. There was once a man just like you. Who? Fargo. My father? Ah, so you're his son. I guess history does repeat itself. I had high hopes for that man, high hopes that he would one day tear down the walls between demi-humans and humans. But look at us now, the walls seem even higher. Please don't speak badly of my father. No one understands the pain and suffering he's going through. Even though he's built up this lively place, he screams in sorrow alone within his deep, dark self. But I can hear him, screams of despair, which no one else can hear or wants to hear. So you can hear him too. I beg of you, please, if my father hears that song. I'm sorry, but I have other areas of the ship I must mop. But, while I hum myself a song, then you'll... I saw the way you fought back there. I've been looking for tough guys like you. It'd be an honor if we could talk inside my ship. Alright, so now before we leave... Hey, Harley Quincy. Welcome in. I hope you're having a good Saturday or Sunday, whichever it happens to be for you. And yeah, you'd think that he would use tough people, because I'm not sure if Starkey is male or female, but I'm fairly certain Harl is female. What's going on? What's up with old man Sneff today? Ever since the captain lost, Sneff's been on a winning streak. Yeah, ha ha ha, jackpots galore, baby. This is why I can't stop gambling. Lady Luck is with me today, baby. I can pay off my debt to the dirty captain. Oh, it's you. Luck has finally come my way. I'm gonna pay off my debt and get the hell off of this ship. Oh, you Silk Sun Sage. Good for you. You got what you wanted. Now it's about time you left. Hey Pops, I heard you paid off your debt to Fargo. You're not pulling my leg, are you? Why would I lie about something like that? There's no reason for me to stay here now. I'm getting off of here. It's kinda sad. It was 3 years ago when you shook us in after you found us wandering around with amnesia. We're greatly grateful to you. We still have ways to go with our stand-up comedy act, but one day we will really truly make you laugh. Lank and stout. If I ever run into any of your comrades, I'll be sure to tell them you're doing well. Good luck to you guys too, and go on that diet already. Yeah, I know. Come on guys, enough moping around. This won't be the last time I see you. Take care, everyone. Nah, forget it. But why? I thought you were talking about getting out of here. Not until you're able to handle 4 swords, and not until someone laughs at Lank and Stout's jokes. I can't just leave my family behind. Pops. I want you to know I may be traveling with these people whenever they call on me. Well then, who's up next? We are. Rightly right. And you two should be practicing instead of crying. Yes, sir. Feels good being yelled at by Pops again. Well, what are you going to do? Snap joined our party. Goodbye, Snap. And there's a few other things that we want to do before we leave the ship. And it's mainly to make sure that we don't screw up getting the ability to forge rainbow items. which are the best weapons in the game for every character but Serge. I currently have up to 3 in my party, and I think I've got maybe 9 options for those characters. But I did just lose all the ones that I had previously, so it was probably closer to about 20 or so before that. The game has 45 different characters you can unlock, but it's limited by which playthrough you're on, how many you can have. Oh, downstairs, not upstairs. But we can check as soon as I get back to the world map, and I can let you know for sure. Rockin', I knew you'd come. Well, now that we're here, all here, here's my idea. How would you like to save an island with a song? Ha! Think before you speak, Nikki. You're gotta be out of your mind. No, I'm serious. According to Irene, the island of Marble is infested with monsters. The only weakness is a demi-human song that the sage knows. While we perform our gig near the island, these people will exterminate the monsters. That's the plan. Of course you'll help out, right? Of course. Rockin', I knew you'd help. I shall gather all the demi-humans on Zeldas to play backup instruments. It'll be difficult for humans to play the proper notes for our song. But don't we have to bring the ship over to Marble? Our ship's chained to the Zeldas, you know. We have a contract with that Fargo guy. We can't just leave. Yes, I know. I don't intend to go with our ship alone. Wouldn't want to disappoint our fans aboard the Zeldas. The only hurdle now is how to convince Fargo. I'll leave that up to you, Irene. We have to concentrate on setting up the gig. Hey, you know, this is starting to sound interesting. It's almost like a test to see how far we can take our show. So you're on with me on this, Mickey? Great. Let's get ready for rehearsals, everybody. Thank you for your support, Honored Sage. I trust you'll put on a good gig. Excuse me. You seem to have involved you in quite a task. Is there anything I can do at all? I'll be happy to join you. Irene joined our party. Okay, so at the moment we have the option of looks like 9 different characters. We've got Norris, Zappa, Radius, Harl, Starkey, Sprig, Irene, Van, and Snap. And this is as far as we can take this storyline right now, because we need someone who can convince Fargo to do the right thing. And unfortunately, there's really only one person who can do that. And we won't have access to him until we fix the space-time distortion. But we got all the characters, and we got all the items we needed while we were here. So that's what matters. Alright. Fiddler crab. And I think there is one more hurdle before we can go to the Dead Sea. If I remember right. Yep. What is the evil sword Massamune doing here? It's no use. We will not be able to proceed without going mad. Serge, we have no choice but to withdraw for now. The path appears to be blocked off by that sword. He must already be in there. The negative sentiment associated with the sword has intensified. It'll be impossible to proceed without going mad. So there has to be ways. This Dead Sea is right under our nose. Only the dragon sword, Einlanzer, can break the steel of the Massamune. The Einlanzer. Yes, the legendary holy sword forged by the Dragonites. I have laid it to rest beside its rightful owner Garai. He sleeps within the cavern. Although it pains me to disturb his eternal slumber, we have no other choice. Where is this cavern? We know it today as the Island of the Damned. It was an ordinary cavern until it mutated into a nesting ground for demons. I believe this may be the result of Garai's sentiments which lingered, a negative sentiment which even the Holy Sword cannot restrain. In order to make our way there, we need a certain item that Garai used while he was still alive. I have stored it away in a hut where Garai and I used to train. We must go there and get this item. Alright, so we will save it here. I'm going to go use the restroom and refill my water real quick, and I will be right back. Took you long enough, I've been waiting forever. Tara's father Garai and I used to frequent this island for our training. lose again. You always were half step too slow, and you have a habit of turning your wrist before you swing down. I can read your every move. Ha! You're about the only one who knows that since we practice together so often. And I thought I was a genius. Yeah, right. The Einlanzer is a legendary holy sword passed on to the most skilled swordsman of the Acacia Dragoons. It belonged to Garai before Dario took over the title. He was a magnificent dragoon. Could this really be it? The Sword of Legend, the Masamune? My word. Leave it alone, there's something wrong about this. What could be wrong? This is a legendary sword. No, don't touch it. See, Garai? Nothing to fear. Perhaps not. Let's go, Radius. No use hanging around this eerie place. Ah. Masamune, the sword is cursed with hate and sorrow. Anyone who lays a hand on it will be overcome with negative sentiments and will be driven mad. Enough talk from an old man. Just wait here a moment. Sorry to keep you waiting with this mirror. We should be able to make it to the inner parts of the Isle of the Damned. Now let us be off to the Isle of the Damned. Okay, now we're going to do some random encounters on the way, because we just got a level up and we want to boost some stats. Fortunately, there is actually a mechanic in place that makes us want to do random encounters here. And that is that these will-o'-the-wisps are the key to opening up some locks. So that, there we go, that'll open that up. And now I need to lure it over to the other things that are locked out. Come here. screen. Okay, now this is a maze-ish place. You have to know where to go, otherwise you just keep going in circles. Okay, so we're going to leave that little suit of armor alone for now, just because we don't have the right character to kill it with. It's one of Sprig's doppelgangs that's very good. Good stat ups there. And 3 Infernos, which will make another fight very easy later on. Okay. Lynx, Starkey, and Harl, may you all rest in peace. No, Garai, nary a day passes when I don't look back on that day. I was overcome by the power of that sword. Who would have thought we'd find the mass immune in a place like this? I know. Hey, Garai. What? What the? Haha, now I'm the top swordsman. I did it, I'm the greatest. Huh? What happened? Oh no, what have I done? No. I know I lost my sanity because of that sword, but I must admit the sword was not entirely to blame. I was jealous of Garai. I wanted to be the better swordsman. The once renowned Masamune, the holy sword that conquered the darkness, could it merely be a tool for murder? Should you feel remorse for what you've done, then may you fall by my sword, you traitor. die? No! Listen to me, Garai. We need the Einlanzer to seal the cursed evil sword. Then express your intent to the Einlanzer like a true swordsman would do. You must defeat me to proceed. In order to believe in what is right, must one suffer pain and sorrow? Do not hesitate. Show me the pride and honor of the Acacia Dragoons. Come, Radius. Alright. This is one of the harder fights of the game. So we want to avoid doing threes, at least until we're set up to do them. Ouchie. Okay. Now we want to start off with Diminish, because we want him hitting a lot weaker than he is already. Alright, and that's Garai. He is not easy, and it is a very good idea to keep Diminish up if you can, because it will prevent him from doing most of his damage, which he does with Triple Cut and Will Breaker. Very nice. I've always been prepared to fall to a sword held by one of your sons. Perhaps Glenn will take on that role now that Dario is gone. However, I must attend to some unfinished business. Please wait a little longer. Garai, forgive me, my friend. So I'm going to be farming this enemy off screen. The one that's down here is called a White Knight. There's only one in the game. And the reason I'm going to farm it off screen is it has a rare drop of a rainbow shell, and nobody wants to sit and watch me fight that thing for an hour to see if it'll drop it or not. So that'll be a thing. I should check and see what I can fill in for elements. Okay, so no stat ups means that we're done with that mini level. Ogre, we shall use the holy powers of the Ironlancer. Sword is a reflection of one soul. How I pity you. You've done nothing wrong either. Let's hope one day that sword will be free from enmity. Ah, the Dead Sea. This is the Dead Sea. There is some slight Starkey feel like Starkey am living a nightmare. So waves are at a standstill, and what is that dark shadow in the distance? Treacherous ocean, the earth condemned by dragon gods. It's not all that bad. Okay. Let's see what a magnified full white field ultranova does to this boss. Okay, 700 damage seems about right. Easy peasy. always use more health. What is it, sir? So many strange things here. I do have knowledge of electrical engineering. Can you give me a minute, sir? Let's see. There. 2300 AD, Lithosphere Investigation Report, report number 27. Unknown life force parasitic to the planet. Geological stratum result 65,000 BC, code Lavos. 2300 AD, you mean a ruin from the future? Norris, can you download more information about this? Download this game. Ah yes, one moment please. Slumbering deep beneath the crust, and Lavos awakes, the planet will... What happened, Norris? What happened to the screen? Power supply has gone out. At this rate, we'll not be able to gather any further information. Damn, we're so close to learning more about Lavos. Not be able to find out anything for now. Let's move. Yep. Apparently there's something called Lavos, which if you're playing the sequel to Chrono Trigger, you might know something about. My mistake. I forgot to switch somebody out. Must be the center of the Dead Sea. All this chaos must have spread out from here. The buildings seem to have merged into one giant conglomeration. What's up with this place? to swap out Starkey real quick here just for a little while. Time you must go, you will miss the train. On the ground. Station pass. Place is a tiny bit of a maze. The station pass lets us go here and get a holy light, which I've said before and continue to believe is one of the better elements in the game. But more importantly, it lets us get a medical book, which is an item that teaches a technique to a character for level 7 techniques. These things you don't want to fight if you can help it. They aren't worth doppelganging, and they're just an annoying enemy. We are coming up on, again, one of the much harder bosses of the game, in my opinion. Okay, these enemies are a pain in the butt, but we need to doppelgang one of them because it will help us to learn elements in a really annoying way. What's wrong, Serge? Did you send something? It's a little blonde-haired girl in a white dress. You alright? Well, you saw a child. I didn't see a child anywhere. Nothing, no surprise. Well, here, let's just keep going. Okay, so we have to go up and around for this. Actually, it turns you into the enemy, which is even better, because in the case of these enemies, they know 3 skills that are really helpful for the later parts of the game. And with Doppelgang, you can teach yourself the elements that they use over and over and over again. I will show you what I mean after we beat one of them, just because it's very useful. Yeah, no, it's a very cool ability. I highly recommend using Sprig for a few parts of the game. She isn't incredibly useful as a character, but at the end of the day, she's good to have for utility. Okay, so the prep sword is part of a set of 3 items for a character we don't have, but we're gonna get it anyway. I'm really not looking forward to this, but let's go. I'm hoping we get less than 4. Ugh. Hello, I'm Mariano. I'm a Virgo and I'm 15. Oh dear lord. Black hole. Tier plus. Okay, that's not bad. Poison gas, also not bad. Aquabeam. Okay, so one of them is terrible and the other ones aren't bad. Yeah. Okay, so we don't want Harl to attack that one because Sprig has to kill it or it doesn't count. So yeah, this is why Black Hole is bad, because it's a massive AoE and a 6th level element. Oh, it just killed Harl. Very nice. We want you dead so that you don't get healed. Okay, so I will show off Doppelgang now. She should have these. Yep. So now not only does she have their element grid, she has their elements. Hello, Queen Anne! Last time I saw Queen Anne, she was playing a Legend of Zelda rando, and she is a lot of fun to watch doing those, because she is very good at them. So we are going to build Harl up. Okay, 2 dead. 2 dead is very good. Okay, so now she can do any of these. She knows Volcano, Tornado, or you can use Doppelgang to switch her back. But since we've almost turned the entire field green, we are going to use Tornado because it will have massively boosted damage. Oh, I'm doing great. I have been doing a very tricky part of this game, but I really enjoy it. So now this last one has done its move. So I don't think it'll do anything else, and we can use this green field to do a bunch of extra damage. Perfect. Okay. So that fight literally couldn't have gone better for us because they only had one of the giant AoE moves. Because they can have a bunch of them. And that is not good for us. We need to use an antidote. Okay, I don't think we can dodge this one. I think it's... okay, now we can go past it. The goal is to avoid running into more than one of those encounters, because they can easily kill your entire party very quickly. Two of the big AoE moves will pretty much ruin your whole day. Oh, it's another little kid. We're inside a building, yet what's this thing doing in here? This place is beyond moi. Okay, so we're going to go get this treasure chest and then continue climbing. And this is as close as I can give to fair warning, but we are coming up on fairly massive story spoilers for Chrono Trigger here. Go. Got a little stuck on the level geometry there. This place is a little funky. Alright. There are a lot of dead people here. If you remember when we picked up the blacksmith, it said that they were looking for their son Karsh. Karsh is up there in the top right. He's dead. It is unfortunate, but it appears they were held captive here before they died. It's too late. They are so close, yet so far. No one can help them. Oh, and that's a little kid with spiky red hair. Okie dokie. Are you alright? What's wrong? You've been acting strangely ever since we entered the building. Is it that child again? There's no turning back now. We must keep going, Serge. So this is General Viper. This is Zoa. I think this is just an Acacia Dragoon, but this is Marcy. And this is Karsh, and they are all dead. A sunset. There are no clouds here. It appears the dimension itself is more unstable here than elsewhere. It's a time and space within a structure completely different from anywhere else. Luckily, the distortion to leave this place is still here. That's good news for us. Okay. This is an Inertitron. It's a reference to Chrono Trigger. If you use it in the places it shows up, it will fully heal you and cure all your status, but you'll still be hungry. Because they didn't have food in the future in Chrono Trigger. Alright, so now we are going to swap Sprig back out, because we don't need her for this part. And we are going to save, and this might take me a few tries. So this boss is not easy. So we've got a little kid with red hair, a little girl in a white dress, and a little girl with purple hair in what looks like some kind of a work jumpsuit. I can't remember if this is better than Mithril Mail. Yeah. $81,000. Nadia's bell. May our prayers for peace ring on in it for eternity. So, Nadia is the princess in Chrono Trigger. She tells you her name is Marle, M-A-R-L-E, but her real name is Nadia. And at the end of the game, they put this bell up as kind of a testament to her ancestor who had a bell made for her. Her ancestor's name was Len, L-E-E-N-E. But Nadia's bell will never be heard again. Never. No, everyone worked to save the planet's future for nothing. It's all because of you. You killed it. You. So many lives were supposed to be saved. The planet was to be healed with love, hope, and dreams. How could you? How could you do such a thing? It's all your fault the world is going to end up like this. It's all your fault, Serge. Murderer. Who are those children? It's Serge's fault that the world will end up like this? Don't let it bother you. It's just a distant echo of those long gone. It's just an illusion. Welcome to the Tower of Geddon. Time crash, ground zero. It's been a while, Serge, but I guess you don't remember who I am. I don't blame you. You were only a little child back then. I'm Miguel, a friend of your father. According to the time outside, it's been about 14 years since the night of the storm. What is this place? Wazuki is Serge's father. I don't know, but I don't think we're supposed to know about it. That child. That wounded child. Bring him to me. What was that? Who's there? Wait, Wazuki, where are you going? There's no way we can set sail again in this storm. We don't have a second to waste, or Serge will. But I don't care what lies ahead of us, I'm going. There's no way I'll allow my son to die without a fight. I'd appreciate if you waited here for me. Thank you for coming tonight, Miguel. Thank you. No, wait. Wazuki. Yes, I've been here in this very place for 14 years. It wasn't like this when I got here, though. An incident that occurred 10 years ago transformed it into the Dead Sea. Didn't you know? There's nothing in the world as ruthless or impartial as death. All living matter, and over time, ages and eventually dies, no matter how mighty or tiny its life force. So being alive means you're creeping closer to death with every second. But there's none of that here. No one and nothing ages, nothing wastes away. This quiet, boundless, and beautiful world, an ideal world straight out of a fairy tale, isn't it? A place and time that belongs to no one, res nullis. It's because this is a future that was eliminated. History is composed of choices and divergences. Each choice you make creates a new world and brings forth a new future. But at the same time, you're eliminating a different future with the choices you didn't make. A future denied of all existence because of a change in the past. A future that was destroyed even before it was born rests here, condensed into the Dead Sea. How can this be? Fate. Our lives are governed by fate. Fate knows all and controls all. No one can run from fate. Even your presence here was preordained long, long ago. Wouldn't you all like to become one with this world? To be a part of eternity? How about it, Serge? You need not struggle alone or fear an uncertain tomorrow. Well, what do you say? I see, so I guess there's only one thing left to do then. I take it you're trying to restore the dimensional distortion? If you defeat me and liberate this place, the distortion will return to the way it was. I guess this is it. Just as there are times of peace, there are times of war. You don't have to hold back. Attack me with all your soul if you wish to live. Let fate take its course. So, we're going to go on a little bit of a tangent here before I do anything, because it's not going to advance until I actually take any actions. This is a fight that I had a really strong emotional connection with growing up because of the music that's playing. This isn't like super awesome boss music. This is... everything's kind of sad and messed up. And we have to fight somebody we don't necessarily want to fight. And the one that's closest to that for me is in Final Fantasy VII when you fight Genova right after it ends Disc 1. Because you get to fight to a character's theme rather than the usual like rock and roll boss music. And I just thought that was a really good choice. And for those of you who don't know, the little kids that were ghosts in this, that's Chrono, Luca, and Nadia from Chrono Trigger. And they're here because their world is the one that never happens. Not good, but it happens. Okay, so we want to diminish, because that'll have elemental damage as well as break the full white here. Not that kind of Starkey, Shadow. How's your Saturday going? Actraiser, huh? Okay, we just want to break up this from being solid white, otherwise we'll take a lot of extra unnecessary damage here. I actually didn't do much of anything, I just took a lot of nap. It was kind of what I felt like doing. I know you get this, but it's been kind of a long week at work. Oof. Okay, so now we want to again drop a diminish because it'll keep him from hitting as hard as he could. It'll also make it harder for him to fill the field to be entirely one color. Okay, and then actually it's not a bad idea to do this. We'll get in a free fall for damage. Well, then who's going to take care of MDK? Okay, leaning over means that he's low on health, so we just want to finish this as quickly as possible. So we're going to throw black elements at him and hope that we can drop him quickly. This could be bad. Okay, this is now bordering on very bad. Oh my, that was very, very lucky. I have never beaten that boss on my first try. Okay. Well done. That's the way, Serge. My, you've grown strong. Maybe, just maybe, you and your friends have the power to defeat fate and build a new future for humanity. Dead Sea is the true form of this planet's future. That's right. At one stage, our world was on the verge of such inevitable destruction. That was in 1999, when the parasitic alien life form known as Lavos awoke after centuries of feeding off the planet. Lavos fell from the heavens a countless number of years ago and burrowed deep within the surface to eat and sleep. Slowly but deliberately, Lavos devoured our planet from the inside out, waiting for the time to ripen for its true awakening. Finally, Lavos did awaken and manifest its true form on the surface of the planet. That's when our world faced a death from which there seemed no possibility of escape. Were it not for a teenage boy and his group of adventurer friends, that is. These young heroes caught a glimpse of the planet's future destruction as it appeared in the year 2030, or 2300. They realized that they could not turn their backs on our planet even if its death would not be anywhere near their lifetime. Time traveling from epoch to epoch, they battled Lavos for the future of our planet and eventually won. But in saving our planet from the death Lavos was going to bring about, they also changed the course of history. That time, this whole future time axis ceased to exist. Call it cause and effect. It's just a problem of possibilities, after all. In this world, there are no such things as absolutes or certainties. But the future that was supposed to have disappeared is about to be restored here. Future destruction of our planet is going to become a reality in this world once again. The vengeance of the future we killed is about to begin, with Serge serving as the trigger. Perhaps or perhaps not. Either way, it's all part of the grand game of the gods. People are dragged into playing this game, forced to put their own lives on the line without even knowing the rules. Without ever being allowed to complain, they try their best under the conditions placed upon them. The only alternative is to give up and leave the playing field. 3 years ago, members of the Acacia Dragoons from Termina visited here. These knights were after the Frozen Flame, of course, but instead they became salt for the Dead Sea. You see, only the Chosen One can approach the flame. Looks like fate has made its decision and has started to carry it out now. It doesn't want the Frozen Flame to awaken in this place at this time. We choose to destroy the flame along with the whole Dead Sea rather than allow its enemies to take hold of the flame. This lost future is about to disappear into the darkness beyond dimensions again. You have no time to spare. You must leave immediately. Quickly, go. Alright, so the last huge spoiler that they don't actually mention in this is the guy we just fought is actually Chrono from Chrono Trigger. I love you so much, that is why I sometimes desire to smash you to bits. Don't worry about me, you must go now. So yeah, that's Chrono. Farewell, Serge. The future is yours for the taking. You, the one that the Frozen Flame has chosen. My dear Lena, may you live in a happier tomorrow. We're not going to make it. Grab hold, sons of man. Alright, who wants an anime cutscene? help us? I too would like to witness this, how thou shalt live, and how thou shalt die. If thou art planning to bring forth a new entity, prepare thyself for anguish and sorrow. To the Sea of Eden. If thou intendest to defy the goddess of fate, speak with the ancient dragon gods who sit in repose in El Nido. Let the path to the Sea of Eden be known when all the powers of the sleeping dragons are brought together. Serge, you're concerned about the other world, aren't you? The dimensional distortion should be back in order. Let's head back to Opasa Beach. So yeah. Now there's all sorts of stuff we can do if we want. So this is the dimensional gate. Then let's get going. Ah! Go away, shoo, leave me alone. Whoops. Yikes, over here is a scary looking cat man. Boy, am I in a major fix. You are a nuisance. Are you planning to stand in Monsieur Lynx's way? We'll take you on. Phew, you saved me. I thought you were bad guys too from the way you looked. I was looking for rainbow shells and those things started harassing me. But look, I got the shells alright. I better head back and give them to Kiki. Thanks a lot for saving me. Bye. Hey mister, you should be careful too. Lots of monsters are on the loose nowadays. All the grown-ups say it's a rebellion led by Serge. I heard the Serge is trying to kill everyone on the island. I can't believe someone would want to do that. I wonder what's going to happen to us. Oh la la, there's much havoc going on in this world too. Not bad, Serge. You wiped out the whole island. A revolt led by Serge. Why do people kill one another? Okay, so the reason that we're doing this right away is because as soon as there's no one at this stand, we can find ourselves a rainbow shell, which is how you make the endgame items. So I won't tell if you won't. Oh wait, we need Sprig for this. 'Cause there is an enemy we want to doppelgang. These little funny looking guys. forgot that Lynx didn't have any health. That's my bad. Yep. Okay, so eventually we'll want to come back and fight that specific Shadow Cat, because it can teach us a summoning element, which would be very nice to have. But we need our boat first, because we need to go buy trap elements for it, I think. I don't think I have any summon traps. Let me check. Nope, I don't have any summon traps except for Sonya, which I can't use. Summons are the ones up here with the star. There are one level 7 and one level 8 for each one. Who is it? You are. Just wait right there. I'll unlock it for you. I feel like I might have met you before. Sorry, but I cannot remember. We meet again. It's been a while, Lynx. Or is it Serge? After we fought you guys, we also entered Fort Dragonia. General, you're... He disappeared. Damn. This is bad. General, are you alright? Ugh, Riddell. Don't just stand there, help the General. Cannot believe this would happen to the General. Like, I can't believe it. What in Dragoon's name happened here? So, like, what are all these shiny shards? Not now, we have to stop the bleeding. Marcy, you pick up those broken pieces. We brought the General to Hermit's hideaway and prayed for his recovery. He is able to escape death, but he needs rest. However, we can't leave the manor for too long. So we came back here, leaving Mercy to take care of him, only to find the poor military had taken control of Termina. Damn it, what a shame. We knew what was going on. The General talks in his sleep. Lynx is behind us, correct? That bastard, he's not going to get away with this. We've got some fault in all this, but we gotta do something about it. First, we gotta rescue Lady Riddell. She's being held captive at the manor, which the poor military has converted into their headquarters. Hey, with your uniform, you can enter undetected, right? Let's join forces for the time being. It's not too late to go after him. One of us will remain here to collect info. The other will enter the manor. Let us meet afterward. Oh yeah, the shards on the ground must have been the pieces of the dragon tear. We've gathered as many as possible. We don't have any use for them. You can have them. Okay, so we're taking Zoa with us. Not because he's better than Karsh. Karsh is honestly much better. But because this saves us a step later on. He looks funny. Let's see if we can buy any of the elements we're missing. We don't want this or these. Oh, forgot to talk to him again. That's a rainbow shell that I missed. There's a little side quest you can do with him if you do it right. But, yeah. Then bring this boy Serge to me as soon as you find him. Yes, sir. Why, Sir Lynx? Sir Lynx, where have you been all this time? We heard that you went to Fort Dragonia with the General. Exactly what happened back there? There may have been strange occurrences since then. Perhaps you know of a boy named Serge? The man behind you is Acacia Dragoon Dave Azoa. Sir Lynx, you were in the middle of taking him into custody, sir? Commander Norris, there's an emergent message from command. What is it? Sir, it's a level 2 security message. Go ahead. This man is one of us. Yes, sir. Grab YC has just arrived at the manor, sir. He is ahead of schedule. Understood. I'll return ASAP. Forgive me, Sir Lynx, but I must return to the manor once. Please come to the manor a little later. We'll discuss this in more detail there. Sir Lynx, please go on through. Sir Lynx, please go on through. Being stubborn, eh? I'm going to ask you one more time. What happened at Fort Dragonia? Where is General Viper? And where is the Frozen Flame? I do not know, and even if I did, I would never tell you. Damn this goody two-shoes. Listen up, Missy. Do you know what kind of predicament you're in? Please, sir, this woman has done nothing wrong. She is a prisoner of the poor military. This is a legitimate interrogation. I do not believe that, sir. There has to be a better way to go about this. Just give it a little more time, and we don't have more time, Norris. We have no time to be listening to your idealistic theories. Now, Missy, let's have you go down to the basement. Norris, I've had enough of you for today. I want you to stay out of this. Take her away. You disappoint me. Remain on standby in the parlor. I can't hear you. Please wait. Think of what you're doing. Is it really something you can live with? He won't talk to you. He has no interests other than fighting. This cannot be. Is he the one from the lab? That's right. This is the killing machine, Grob YC. Crab Boy C only takes orders from those who are stronger. Ha, another soldier who wasn't dismissed. Call him the cook. The hell one, of course. Alright, so this is the super special secret reason that we're bringing Zoa with us instead of Karsh. If we go into this room, which is Zoa's room, we can put him in front of the party, and he can open this chest. There, now we'll swap him out. That's his only job here. When you actually come to this for the first time earlier in the game by quite a few hours, if you try and open that chest, he's in the room and he literally tells you he's the only one who can open it. Sir Lynx, please excuse these squalid conditions. Sir, this has been bothering me since we met up in Termina. You seem different from what I last remember. You just seem different. This man is not Lynx. What? He may look like Lynx on the outside, but his spirit is that of Serge. Is that true, Sir Lynx? What has happened? I see. So the Serge commanding the insurgent troops is the real Lynx. Everything's starting to make sense. We were wrong all along. We should have never joined forces with Lynx. And what brings you here? General Viper's daughter should be here. I see, then you're here to rescue her. Understood. I'd like to help. Riddell should be in the basement prison. Please take this. There's a sewer system beneath the prison. You should be able to break into the prison by making your way through the sewers. Use the hatch downstairs. The sewers are full of monsters. Please be alert. I've heard of one particularly frightening monster. I'll be in the first floor main hall. Please meet me there once you rescue Riddell. Hi, Orcha. It's that time again. Cha, what you talking about? You know, this. Cha. Hell, Orcha. Ah, cha, 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 cha. Your guest is waiting in the basement. Ah, cha. This game is a little weird. Okay, so now we will swap Starkey back in. I think we can sleep in one of these. Oh, this guy was actually sleeping in here earlier in the game as well. It's a nice little nod. Okay, so we will save. And go through the sewer system. The water flows too fast. We should be able to stop it somewhere. element. And the white element. Oh, he doesn't have Magnify. I should probably put that on him at some point. The area we're in doesn't have a lot of enemies who are going to be weak to blue attacks, so we are going to instead use some red attacks, because that is something we'll run into. There we go. Oh, nice. Do do do. Okay, good. He knocked down. I think that is a stronger magical accessory. Yep. My silly space alien keeps getting frozen. Hey look, it's a boss. You're annoying. I don't like fighting you.
try melee strats on this instead. Its attacks hit more of us than mine do, and it isn't bound by the same restrictions that I am either, so... There we go. I don't know why a cockroach has an elbow pad. I think it's best to not ask those kinds of questions. Ah, what the hell am I doing here? Missed the smell of the sea. Or something down below. Anybody there? Hi, hold on for a bit. There. Shiver me timbers, Lynx. Just calm down. You really think Lynx would be here? He's right before my eyes, isn't he? This isn't Lynx, this is Serge on the inside. You're pulling my leg. Strange that you'd be here. I'm honored that you would come save me. I owe you one. We're not here to rescue you, we're here to rescue General Viper's daughter. Oh, is that so? Well, you ended up saving me anyway. Let me help. You know where General Viper's daughter is? Aye, a young lass taken the cell next door. Well, how do we get out of here? Here's the key to the prison. Oh, great. I'm gonna go and free the others and make my escape. Good luck to you. How did I end up in here? Okay, we're gonna go save, because I don't want to get hung up on another boss, and we're actually going to do what I should have done quite a while ago, which is make a new weapon for Serge. Because Oh, there's a save point right there. That's annoying. This man is our secret weapon, Hell's Cook. You're the cook, Orcha. What have you done to him? We had to meet some quaffid seeds found in the Hydra Marshes. They have the power to release one's dark side. After that, we just ring a special bell, and next thing you know, we have Hell's Cook Orcha. How horrible, but why Orcha? We need him to steal the dragon tear from Goldo. Of course, his true self has no idea what he's done. Now prepare yourself. Who knows what the crazy man will do? You're Sir Lynx, but why are you here? Actually, this man isn't Lynx. What? It's hard to explain. We're just here to take Rodell back. Mwah-cha-cha-cha-cha. Don't you interfere with my cooking. Actually, you'll make an ingredient for my soup. Let's get cooking. Start out. By changing the field blue. Sadly, I don't have any of the level 5 blue elements yet. I have to go get some. There we go. Sir Lynx has gone mad. Starkey told you he's not Lynx. Much, I have a feeling I've done something terrible. I saw my glutton as a weakness and used me. I need more discipline. I want to make it up to you. I want you to take me with me. I want to help. Sure, you can come with us. And sit on the bench with everyone else. I'll take it upon myself to make sure Riddell leaves the premises safely. Please distract the soldiers while we make our escape. I'd like to thank everyone from the bottom of my heart. I should be heading to Hermit's Hideaway to take care of my father. Please be sure to stop by when you get the chance. What do you plan to do after all this? I'll be returning here. Why don't you join us? I thank you, I am honored, but as a soldier of the poor military, I cannot abandon my country or my men. I'll be fine, thank you. I wish you the best of luck. We must hurry. Goodbye. Okay, so we are almost done with the second trip through here. We just have a couple more bosses. Where might you be off to, Sir Lynx? Starkey guess we can't talk our way out of this one. Seize them! So we're just gonna do these real quick. These are actually enemies you can doppelgang, but I don't care enough to want to have Sprig here for it. Hey, you're up. You are strong. Grobwicey is stronger. any white elements equipped. Oop, I did not mean to do that. Oh well, at least I can fix the no white element thing. Alright, let's try this again. This time, hopefully, forget to run away. I do love that one of his moves is literally just Rocket Punch. It's really funny. Alright, and that is Grab YC. Hey, where are you? Damn. Yeah, it's time for this baby. Go now, go and destroy them. Move it. So yeah, the end part of this is basically a boss rush of 3 bosses. So they play a victory fanfare, but this steals a few things from Final Fantasy VIII, and the boss isn't dead yet. He wants to play. Behind us. Get up, keep going. Oh, we're trapped. What do we do? We don't have time. Ugh. Would you kindly stop bullying my alien? Very mean of you. Second time he's down. Won't be able to make it up here. Unless it climbs on the chandelier. Step aside. Don't be foolish. Whee! Unbelievable. Over here, they're up here. We got them now. This is endless. Break through the window. Do it now. What the? Where did you come from? Sir Lynx, sounds like you're into some trouble up there. What are you going to do? The poor soldiers are all over the place. Oh, that. This should be interesting. Okay, leave it to me. Over here. Huh? What was that noise? This is great. Why did you save us? You oppose the poor military. Grub YC finds that interesting. Grub YC only takes orders from one who is stronger. Thus, Grub YC will join you in your battle. Oh, it's so nice of him. See ya. Call upon Grub YC whenever you need help. all be in this barn. Let's escape while we still can. There should be a boat ready. Let's head to Hermit's Hideaway. Alright, so we're going to do one quick thing here, and then that'll probably be it for tonight, just because we got a ton done. And the next part, again, is fairly long and involved, and I don't want to start that with 12 minutes left. Commander, when did you get out? Oh, sir, all is well, sir. Come on, open up. There we go. Who are you? Another me? What's going on? Let's just say I'm another you and leave it at that. Pardon me for saying this, but it appears that both of us need to look at the big picture. We'll only have a limited understanding of staying in the same place. Silence. I'm sorry. There's nothing I can do about it. You are Norris from another world. Please take this, Norris. I no longer need it. We decided to withdraw from here. We shall be returning to the mainland in due course. I must be off. Okay. Commander, will you be leaving? Okay, so we are going to buy one of these, one of these. Don't need any of those, so we've got two. One of those, and that's all. But normally I would be telling people that I will be streaming tomorrow, but I unfortunately, because of my schedule, have errands to do instead. So the next stream is actually going to be next Saturday, when we will be continuing where we're at now, attempting to figure out what to do next about being Lynx and Lynx being us and trying to ruin our good name. So that will be next Saturday, and then I'm not sure what the Sunday after that is going to be, so we will play it by ear and I will announce it in my Discord. If you are not there and would like to be, there's a link for it. And here is a link for my YouTube channel, where I dump all of these videos after I'm done streaming them. But thank you for joining me. I hope you have a great rest of your Saturday, whatever that winds up being. And we are going to go raid a friend of mine. If I can spell his name right, because I'm bad at typing. Whoop. That is not the right one. Okay, now that I know how to spell it better. There we go. Alright. Thank you so much. Have a good rest of your night, and we will pick this up next time.